Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay.
Watch your back.
I owe you.
The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Yeah.
I have a
Okay.
case.
Over there.
Không không tập tâm. Guys,
Got a door.
I opened the door.
Rocketeer. Wasp up there. Rocketeer.
Wasp, over there.
Wasp, there. Rocketeer. Stand by. There. I'm here. Watch open. Proceed to Wasp, over there. Head home at the central forklift.
Up here. There.
Hey, the power cable. A power bank. An industrial charger. Watch from there. Hornet. Hey, fried motherboard. Negative.
In here.
A fried motherboard. Here. rocketeer. A rocketeer.
No! No! No!
In there. Look there.
Got a door. In that building. A door.
By that building.
In there.
Appreciate it.
In here. In here.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Out there.
Yes.
Here. Appreciated. Rocketeer. A Hornet. In here. Hornet. Up there. Hornet. Your call is received. Check. Okay. Stand by. An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. Hornet, 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. Hornet. Hornet. A Hornet, over there. And the elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Stand by a second. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator. Head home at the central swamp lift.
Yes. Thank you.
Here. Over here. By the testing annex.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. We're here to take your seat, watching you fly.
Go to the fort. Yeah.
A snitch. Rocketeer. There.
Fuel cell, down here. Matriarch, over there.
A rocketeer. There. Coordinate, the ruined homestead. Hornet, by the ruins. There. Got a wasp up there.
Up there.
Hornet, there.
Patriarch, there. Raider, there.
The path is safe for travel, Ranger. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Go to the head house. The matriarch. There.
In there. Raider flare. A matriarch. Over there. Spotted a wasp. Up there.
A firewall. Fight it.
Thanks a lot.
Grenade blue. Matriarch, up there. Head home at the warehouse OSHA. There.
Out there.
Do you need the patina blueprint? Because I'll give it to you. I didn't realize I already got it. So if you need that, let me know and I'll just come into the next game and I'll give it to you. Wait. Let me know if you need the, that or the blaze grenade. I didn't realize I've learned them both already. So if you need them both, then I can give them to you in the next game. Have a check. All right, fair enough. Well, good luck to you as well, yeah? Take it easy.
Guys, I have this.
Got some things to do. Go to the departure building.
Can we go there, guys?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go to that location. Go to that location.
Rebecca.
A rocketeer, over there.
Sembra un nome abbastanza italiano.
I have an anvil.
Rocketeer, by that building.
Okay.
Let's go north. Signs of recent activity. The wall.
By that old Baron. Wasp, there. Down there. Look, there. Wasp, by that old Baron. There, by that old Baron. clear. There.
Let's move to that location.
Got a wasp up there.
The wall.
Just the one.
A wasp by the pipes.
Porca la puttana.
Look, there.
Mi sto cacando sotto, va bene. Andiamo via.
Rocket here.
Snitch. Rocketeer Husk, over there.
Qualcuno sta sparando.
Rocketeer.
Dove sei andata? Ah, di qua, cazzo. Siamo amici. Andiamo su quella zipline. No! No!
In there. There.
Madonna! Non mi avrete così facilmente. Ah! Vedo il tuo microfono attivo, ma non ti sento.
Shift's not over.
Together, we'll get through this cold snap.
Not that I care, but is the soup any good?
Anyone gifted you some candleberry soap yet?
Make sure you're not leaving any candles unattended.
Still around?
Hello, Raider!
Appreciate it. Hey, Raider.
Hello, Raider!
Let's move to that location. Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Got it.
Here. Here.
Eyes peeled. Danger here. Never mind. Eyes peeled. Danger here. Rocket's here, by the launch towers. Okay.
Got a wasp overhead. Door. There, by the rocket assembly. Out there. I've got a trigger nade blueprint. Elevator. Out there.
Heard something from that building. Heard something from the launch towers.
By the rocket assembly. Warning. There. Thanks a lot. I got some useful parts out here.
Leaper, out there. By the garage. Danger. By the fuel depot. There.
Raider, there.
Hey, don't shoot!
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
Maybe don't ask the place where I came from. You don't want to know.
Applying some pressure, the tough shells are opening Vault 1.
The first elimination is in, and the Jet Setters are off to a flying start.
They have started our first cash out.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
Yeah, that's not how the tough shells wanted that to play out.
Shielding! Get inside!
The tough shells are back in the arena, folks.
I sense some payback brewing. The Jet Setters won't want to get caught in the turbulence.
is exactly what the jet setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 2.
Creating a safe zone. Preparing explosive. Really cutting through the competition.
Bring on the action!
An awkward moment for the jet setters. Team wiped. The jet setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Fresh and ready to seek out the team that put them in the pound, the Overdogs need to be vigilant.
The tough shells have a cash out in the works.
Explosives are set.
Turbulence troubles for the jet setters once more. Team wipe.
Every angle covered! Every threat eliminated!
Charge deployed.
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out steal. Cash out complete, and the tough shells reap the rewards.
Go to Vault 3!
Wow, our contestants seem to be facing a surprise blast from the past with this game show event. Let's see if they can avoid these invaders.
Target Vault 3!
Charge planted.
Unlocking Vault 3, the jet setters are trying to book a ticket to fame. Ambush here! Attack here! Move it! Understood! Enemy got me! Halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
No time to run and get snacks, viewers. Shielding! Hurry inside! Let's go for cash box 3. Enemy spotted! Down there!
Cash out underway, thanks to the jet setters. Taking damage! Taking you back! Arming the trap! Cash out confiscated by the tough shell.
Planting
Good steal.
explosive! Will they make this as free, I wonder?
The tough shells displayed uncrackable strategy and armored speed with this win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Till death do us part.
this. The Steamrollers. And finally, the shock and awe. Let's go, everybody. We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
Darkness falls and snow blankets the ground, but the holiday season only fuels our contestants' determination.
Thanks to a giant duck mascot, the cathedral now has a more modern, open-concept design. Let's see if our contestants use the space wisely.
First elimination goes to the shock and awe.
Throwing some goo!
Honey, I'm home! Blue grenade out!
One less enemy!
Throwing some goo! Jump pad deployed! That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
And that's a tough one to shake off. The Steamrollers need to reboot.
Blue grenade set!
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
If I were the shock and awe, I'd be prepping for some incoming retribution.
First move to the balance. They've started the match's first cash out. Great move there by the Steamrollers, stealing that cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with. Enemy spotted down there! Attack on A! Steal it! Enemy spotted down there! Steal on A! Going in! Steam has got to be putting out their ears now. Shields up!
The Steamrollers are back and ready to finish that team wipe.
Rocket delivery is about to hit. The shock and awe need to brace for impact.
Steal by the shot. It's in! The shock and awe. First cash out of the match.
I can't stress enough how important teamwork is in the arena, and the shock and awe are playing to that.
The Boundless are opening Vault 2.
Okay, let's go.
Our cash box is now ripe for the taking. as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Steel on C, going in! I'll keep you en route! Don't shield
Enemy down! A would-be thief just hit a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere. The steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
And that's all for the game show twist. It's back to basics, viewers.
Got one of them!
Back in play!
The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team win. That's the sound of the Boundless taking
Keep
the
you away!
cash out.
The Boundless...
We've
Going
got the
up there.
extinction-nya returning to the arena. The steamrollers are unlocking
RPG away! C4 armed! Over there, let's go! Sending a rocket! Over here! Enemy, down there! Charge is set!
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far.
Enemy, down there! That's for sure, Scotty. I'm gonna use that zip line. I'm gonna use that zip line. Go for cash out station B.
shock and awe leave us astounded with that commanding victory. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals. Presenting the Overdogs, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Socialites. All eyes on the arena. It's go time. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
We've heard the Socialites are opening Vault 1. Got one of them!
There it is. Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
That's a tough
Move the
break for
cash
the
out,
Overdogs
B.
to deal with.
Going over there.
The Overdogs have recovered and respawned. Starting strong, the Socialites have started our first cash out.
Michael Peña there.
We've got the
Going over there.
socialites returning to the arena. The overdogs are showing they're no underdogs, stealing that cash out with ease.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty. Rocket delivery. Don't feel that. Ready to detonate.
The socialites stole back that cash out.
Let's go over there.
This is exactly what the socialites needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
It's rocket time. Raising a explosives deployed. Setting a rocket. Watch your step. Things are about to get a bit lighter. Moving down there now. C4 deployed.
The socialites are giving it all too. Which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that.
Rocket delivery. C4 play.
Move to cash out A. Enemy down there. Take off A.
Relocating.
Enemy spotted up there. Follow your squad mate. Knew what was coming. I can't get enough of this.
The socialites have commenced a cash out.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawn!
Creating a safe zone.
Socialites mixed polished strategy with high society pace to grab the win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Presenting the Vogues versus the Steamrollers. Blink fast, shoot faster. This is TDM. Let's go.
All right, people. It's about survival in the arena today.
That's right, June. It's Team Deathmatch. Translation, shoot first, think later.
I'm going for that zip line.
They made it look easy, but can they keep it up? 10 seconds left.
The Vogues are in fashion. One more Stella round and they'll be crowned champions.
We got this!
crush the opposition. Can they keep the pressure on when it matters most?
The stage is set, the tension is high. Let the ultimate showdown begin.
Steamrollers transform the arena in this team deathmatch into their personal demolition site, finishing the match with moves that seal their win.
Hello guys, kembali lagi di channel Drum dan selamat datang di plot we used to play here. Hello guys, kembali lagi di 4 orang lain. Terdengar agak kan bahwa dulu ban-ban hanyalah kasus acak. Tapi Flambeau tidak peduli dan mengajak player untuk melanjutkan perjalanan. Setelah menyadari keberadaan monster biru raksasa di langit, yang dimana kemungkinan monster itu adalah Nap-Nap, player menaiki elevator bersama Flambeau yang akan membawa mereka langsung menuju secondary Fat Bay. Selama berada di elevator, Flambeau mengungkapkan kekecewaannya mengetahui pengkhianatan yang dilakukan Ban-Ban. Bahkan saat dia dikeluarkan dari lemari, Ban-Ban sebenarnya hanya ingin mengambil organ tubuhnya. Sampai saat ini, ia masih tidak tahu kenapa Sirinjian begitu peduli pada Ban-Ban. Setibanya di secondary Fat Bay, Flambeau segera berhadapan dengan Ban-Ban dan Sirinjian. Ia menyampaikan seluruh kebenaran yang telah ia ketahui tentang pengkhianatan yang dilakukan Ban-Ban dalam upaya menyingkirkan dirinya. Sirinjian tidak peduli dan meminta Flambeau untuk menyerahkan diri bila tidak ingin Ban-Balina mati, mengklaim ia memerlukan sesuatu yang ada dalam diri Flambeau. Ban-Ban memohon agar Flambeau melakukan perintah Sirinjian. Namun karena Flambeau menolak, Sirinjian pun menjatuhkan tubuh Ban-Balina ke dalam tangki berisi givanium. Di saat-saat seperti ini, Flambeau teringat dengan videotape pemberian Elder dan meminta player untuk memutarnya di proyektor dekat sana. Seketika melihat tayangan proyektor, Sirinjian meminta player untuk mematikannya, membuat Ban-Ban kebingungan. Tayangan itu mempertunjukkan bagaimana Sirinjian melakukan eksperimen terhadap tubuh Ban-Ban di masa lalu yang berakhir pada berubahnya Ban-Ban menjadi Hellish Ban-Ban, wujud monster yang tidak pernah bisa dikendalikan. Ban-Ban menjadi sangat kecewa dan mempertanyakan alasan Sirinjian melakukan itu. Terdesak, Sirinjian pun menjelaskan bahwa dulu Ban-Ban hanyalah kasus acak. Ia tidak tahu Ban-Ban akan menjadi eksperimen favoritnya. Tapi meski begitu, ia berjanji akan mencoba mengembalikan kondisi Ban-Ban. Mendengar Sirinjian hanya menganggapnya sebagai bahan eksperimen, Ban-Ban seketika menjadi marah besar, bertransformasi menjadi Hellish Ban-Ban, dan
knew this would happen one day. Of all my creations, you were the most fascinating. It's a shame I won't see the final stage.
Di saat-saat akhir, Sirinjian menyayangkan kenyataan bahwa ia tidak bisa melihat tahap akhir dari eksperimen favoritnya. Flambeau berusaha meyakinkan Ban-Ban untuk tidak iri padanya, mengklaim ia bukanlah versi sempurna dari Ban-Ban, melainkan hanyalah seseorang yang lebih baik dalam mengendalikan emosi. Namun, sadar Hellish Ban-Ban tidak bisa mengendalikan diri, ia memutuskan untuk bertransformasi menjadi Hellish Flambeau dan maju menghadapi Hellish Ban-Ban. Bertransformasi menjadi Hellish Flambeau dan maju menghadapi Hellish Ban-Ban. Memanggil-manggil ayah dan ibu mereka. Namun saat memasuki pintu tempat sumber suara terdengar, ia sekilas melihat ekor maskot Brusista yang sedang mementaskan sebuah pertunjukan memerlukan bantuan player, sama seperti melemparkan kepala Miss Mimiker dan mengatakan bahwa ia memerlukan. Artinya, kisah yang dibawakan sudah cukup jelas, yaitu berfokus pada upaya Ban-Ban dan Sirinjian dalam mendapatkan organ dalam Flambeau yang diklaim sangat diperlukan untuk kepentingan suatu eksperimen. Dalam upaya pencarian player, Sirinjian membentuk tim baru yang disebut sebagai The New Reclamation Team, di mana anggota yang tergabung ke dalamnya adalah Clorenzo si monster lobster, Miss Mimicker si monster peniru, Traveltooth si maskot jamur, Farza si penyembur api, Sheriff Toaster si polisi, dan satu anggota lain yang masih belum diketahui. Selain itu, Gartan Ban-Ban 8 juga mengungkap bahwa perubahan Ban-Ban menjadi Hellish Ban-Ban diakibatkan karena eksperimen yang dilakukan oleh Syringian. Sekarang mari kita bahas beberapa detail tambahan yang kita peroleh dari disket modul pasien, kertas penelitian, dan ruangan rahasia yang ada. Di klinik tua, modul pertama berisi informasi tentang kasus 12A sampai 12G alias Captain Fiddle dan krunya. Dijelaskan bahwa mereka adalah kelompok kasus dengan struktur yang sangat mirip dan dirancang untuk meniru perilaku anak-anak manusia. Melalui berbagai tes, Captain Fiddles dianggap sebagai maskot yang memiliki perilaku bermasalah dan kesulitan memahami perintah manusia. Dari total ke-8 subkasus Captain Fiddle, hanya satu di antara mereka yang berhasil mencapai tingkat perilaku yang diinginkan, tapi tidak disebutkan secara spesifik subkasus mana yang berhasil. Modul kedua berisi informasi tentang kasus 10B sampai 10G, alias Opila Chicks, anak-anak Opila Bird dan Tarta Bird. Opila Chicks sengaja diciptakan untuk mengembangkan sifat keibuan dalam diri Opila Bird dan sifat kebapakan dalam diri Tarta Bird. Modul ketiga berisi informasi tentang kasus 4B alias Givanium Citizens atau para alien. Givanium Citizens sering terlihat di klinik dengan berbagai keluhan sakit, namun hanya kasus 4 alias Syringian saja yang diizinkan untuk melakukan operasi pada mereka. Hal ini bisa terjadi karena tidak ada satupun staf dokter selain Syringian yang lebih memahami anatomi Givanium Citizens. Masuk akal karena Givanium Citizens adalah makhluk ciptaan Syringian. Modul keempat berisi informasi tentang kasus 6C alias Flambo. Sebagian besar entry untuk modul ini sudah menghilang atau rusak, tapi data yang tersisa cukup menjelaskan asal-usul Flambo.
Arc Raiders has been insanely fun to play, but there are a lot of different things I wish I knew sooner, or that the game just doesn't tell you. Easy. For any of the drone robots, like the Hornets and the Wasps, to knock them down faster and kind of stun them into this mode where they can't really shoot you because they're out of balance, shoot them in their wings. Hornets have the wings or propellers like the smaller Wasps do, but the front two are generally armored while the back two are unarmored. Shoot the back wings. It's so much easier to knock these guys down. If you can't hit those, you know you might miss, you're not that great, just try to shoot at it at all. But the back propellers are the easy weak spot to hit. Always loot these arc robots, by the way. They don't have just a lot of useful loot that you'll need for crafting, but they drop arc power cells. You can use these to heal your shield. You don't have to solely depend on the shield rechargers, although those are a lot better. I don't even know how many times this would have saved me if I knew this. Like if you're low on shield or shield rechargers and you defeated an arc enemy, grab the arc power cells. If you ever find fabric lying around, you can do the same thing with that in order to heal your health. It's just that the healing with that is pretty garbage. That's why I think one of the best skills in the game to have as soon as possible is the one in the red skill tree that allows you to fieldcraft items. Even better later on is the second version of that allows you to craft even more, but with just the very first skill, you'll be able to take that fabric to craft bandages or those arc power cells to craft more shield rechargers. This is one of the most must-have skills in the game. Oh yeah, just another thing, I did not notice this for a long time, but you always take health damage even if you have a shield. The shields just reduce the damage that you take. So with the light shield, you're taking 40% less damage than you would without it, but you're still taking health damage. So you should get used to always taking out a bandage first to get that heal going, since you heal over time anyways, before you use your shield recharger. I was using shield rechargers right off the bat all the time and wondering why I just immediately got eviscerated, and it's because I had very low health. I thought my shield was covering me. After getting the first bandage, then the shield recharger, then you'll probably be ready to do another bandage. Typically, you should try your best to avoid arc enemies unless you just really need their loot. Because, I mean, they shine a light targeting exactly where you are for other players to see, and the shooting just sounds the alarm to anyone nearby. If an arc enemy's light is yellow, that means they're searching for you. You can still run away and escape. You don't have to start blasting away unless you just know they're going to see you. But if there are drones flying above you that are already shining a red light, shoot, know they're going to see you. But if there There are drones flying above you that are blasting away, unless you just know they're going to see you. But if there are drones flying above you that are already shining a red light, shoot them, dude. Your entire team who are nearby above you that are blasting away, unless you just know they're going to see you. But if there are drones flying above you that are already shining a red light, shoot them, dude. Your entire team who are nearby should be getting rid of these as soon as possible. Immediately start shooting them. When you have 2 or 3 people shooting these guys, it's a piece of cake. But if you're not, you're making an easy problem into a difficult one by just not helping. They are a million times more annoying to run away from unless you're in a building or behind cover, in which case you can wait it out if you really want to, until they slowly de-aggro and get less angry and walk away or fly away.
Let it go away first.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. Shoot it, please help. And that's what you should see it. Shoot it, please help. I didn't see it. Shoot it, please help. And that's what you should do if you accidentally aggro a raid boss like a Leaper, for example. Probably one of the easier raid bosses to handle. They're not extremely smart, but if you haven't defeated one and didn't go in with a loadout to handle a giant boss, don't shoot it. The Rocketeer, please don't shoot. But if you do, that's the time to run and use cover. With the Rocketeer, you really need to change directions to dodge the rockets and use any nearby cover while running away until you find something safer like a building. I typically like to do like a walk, wait until you find something safer like a building. I typically like to do like a walk, wait until just before I hear him start launching his rockets, and then hit a sprint. But if he has a close range on you, and I mean even when he doesn't, there's just not a whole lot you can do. You need a roof over your head. The Rocketeer is annoying if you weren't planning on fighting him, but if you've got a long-range, hard-hitting weapon like the Pharaoh Sniper and like 40 to 60 rounds, just depending on how accurate you are, the Rocketeer isn't that hard to beat if you just use cover and keep shooting its wings.
The right wing, right wing.
If you start shooting it from far away, it might not even make it to you before it goes down. Everyone should focus on one front propeller, and then after that one falls off, aim for the one beside or behind it, and it'll get knocked down where you can finish it off. Just keep in mind he can still shoot you from the ground.
Oh my god! That was a crazy angle he almost had on me.
For the Leaper, you're pretty much entirely safe by hiding in a building or anywhere it cannot fit. Every time it starts walking away because it can't get to you, just peek back at the building. For the Leaper, you're pretty much entirely safe by hiding in a building or anywhere it cannot fit. Every time it starts walking away because it can't get to you, just peek back out. Shoot its legs to break the armor where you can find its weak spots, and after shooting there a while, it's actually pretty dang easy to beat, surprisingly. When you go down, crawl to your teammates. Unless an enemy is just sitting there waiting for your little limp body to peek out and that's the only way you can go, do something, man. If you go down and there's only arc enemies around, these do not finish you. They will only be looking for your teammates. We're boys back in Nam.
Yeah.
Namaste. He won't come fuck with us. Oh my gosh, he's coming. Get in the vet bus. Now, sometimes if I know I'm dead, I've got a trio on me and they already knocked out my buddies, or I'm split up from them and it's a 3v1, and I see a Rocketeer off in the distance, I'm shooting it before I go down, 100%. I'm shooting any arc enemy. I see a Rocketeer off in the distance, I'm shooting it before I go down, 100%. I'm shooting any arc enemy I see to lure them over and get the guys who got me. I'm also dropping any piece of valuable loot that can't be stuffed into my prison wallet into the most obscure spot while I'm running away.
I dropped it.
If I'm down while I'm running away.
I dropped it.
Wallet into the most obscure spot while I'm running away.
I dropped it.
If I'm down, I'll also typically wrap my way out into the open, so at the very least they gotta loot me out there with the risk of being shot, or to bait whoever killed me into the open so other players or arc robots can take them out. And it works really, really well. If I see arc robots nearby, or I already know this guy's having trouble with them, and I crawl towards them or just out in the open where they can see him if he pushes me, dude, it works so dang well.
I mean, I know I'm gonna get got, but I'm gonna get mine more than I get got though.
Also, if you're down, ping enemies and call them out so your teammates can at least try to avenge you and even maybe save you. If you've got teammates who are alive and still fighting, you should crawl toward your teammate instead of sitting there like a dead fish, but also ping them. If you see someone, ping the living crap out of them. Yeah, crawling around puts you more at risk of getting finished, but you're already down though.
Got him, good call out.
You're not getting revived anyways if your teammate doesn't clutch, so you might as well try to get some revenge on the guys who got you and help your teammate help you. Just more people need to ping, man. Or he's on this down guy. He's reviving, he's reviving, he's reviving.
Is he healing him? Ping him, ping him.
He's coming out, he's coming out.
What the fuck?
What I learned from that is that when you set an enemy ping and you look away, that ping goes away. You ping with the middle mouse button on PC or hold up on the D-pad for PS5 or controller. Press it once for a regular ping, twice for an enemy ping. Press that same button while hovering over the map to place a specific ping on the map, or if you're low on ammo, I was wondering this for the longest time, you open up your inventory, hover over the weapon you need ammo for, and ping it. You can also hold that ping button to open up a big old wheel. On there you can toggle whether or not your pings are heard just for your teammates or other players as well. And that's also where you can ask for heals.
Can anyone patch me up?
And by the way, man, every team needs a medic. If you have any healing items and you see your teammate hasn't healed, either ask them if they need heals or just go heal them. You take that healing item out, aim at that teammate, and it'll tell you which button to press in order to heal them. On PC, it's right click. On controller, it's probably L2. Dude, I did not know for the longest time that you can filter your loadout in different ways. When selecting your loadout, if you select an empty slot, or I guess they don't even have to be empty, just click on a slot in your loadout, it'll filter your stash to whatever type of slot that is. That is the fastest way to set your loadout up from scratch. I also somehow took a while to even realize the symbols on the left were for filtering the category, and I was actually just going down the entire list looking for what I needed. Oh yeah, big tip, when you sell items, it sells the entire stack. So split the stack over and over until you have the amount that you want to sell. And a lot of people are kind of confused on how to even do that and how to split stacks in general. On PS5, hover over whatever you want to split, press X, scroll to an empty stash spot or slot in your backpack, and then press square. So Xbox, you press A and then X on an empty slot. On PC, just hold the Alt key, and while holding Alt, click and drag on the stack that you want to split. From there, just drop it on an empty slot. Walking is OP. Work stack over and over until you sell items. It sells the entire stack. So split the stack over and over until you have the amount that you. It sells the entire stack. So split the stack over and over until you have the amount that you want to spawn. Is this OP? From there, just drop it on an empty slot. Walking is OP. A lot of the time you might not want to actually sprint, but just walk. Not only is this super useful for conserving stamina, but it makes it so much less obvious that you're running away or flanking an enemy, or even just in the same vicinity as them. But the majority of the time, you can just walk. Sprinting is insanely loud. You should fast walk pretty much everywhere with maybe some slow sprints in between, but you don't ever really want to fully drain your stamina and leave yourself out in the open with no room to sprint or dodge if an enemy were to pop out. But if you didn't know, there's also a slow walk, and this is way more useful than you might think. On PC, you press the V key to slow walk. On controller, you just have to lightly press the left analog stick forward without it picking up into like a light jog, which takes me over to the mobility skill tree. It might be helpful to know that the calming stroll skill is referring to the actual slow walk, not your know that the calming stroll skill is referring to the actual slow walk, not your normal old walk / jog thing. But it is still totally worth it. Slow walking might feel incredibly slow at first, but without even having this skill, still regenerates stamina faster than crouching and moves faster than crouching, plus moves just as quietly. Like, you can slow walk your way out of fights until you're a good distance away before you start regular walking, and these guys have no idea you even left. Also, without that skill, your stamina regeneration is still extremely fast. The only thing faster than it is standing still. Like, look, this is slow walking. The noise you make for regular walking, and then sprinting. Something also to think about is that the sound just carries much further. While sprinting, you can hear yourself from a lot further away. Slow walking is almost unnoticeable. But what's even better to have on you for these situations are smoke grenades. These are just crazy useful, man. One of the most must-have items in the game. If you're in that situation, pinned down in a room with a backpack full of good loot, just smoke and run away. Most players are not going to push into smoke unless they just have nothing to lose. Extracting is just so easy with smoke grenades. Most of the time they're wasted because no other players are nearby, or if there are, They're not rats waiting to stab you in the back, but it just feels so much safer to be able to pop a smoke and start extracting, or have them to run from cover into the extraction zone.
65 meters up here. I think the guy in the zip line is trying to join us.
And another thing to keep in mind is that the fall damage that you take is much, much lower than you'd probably expect. It's pretty crazy.
Can't tell if they're looking at you. Get down, jump off the front. God damn.
Please help. So if you're running away and the only escape is jumping from a big height, you might be fine. If you roll right before hitting the ground, you take even less fall damage. You roll by just clicking left alt on PC or double tapping circle or B on fall damage. If you roll right before hitting the ground, you take even less fall damage. You roll by just clicking left alt on PC or double tapping circle or B on controller. Sprinting and dodging dodges much further but uses a lot more stamina. You can also grab onto ladders, zip lines, and ledges to stop fall damage and allows you to get down from high places a lot faster. You can drop until the very last second, and you will always be able to grab onto the rope or ladder as long as it gives you the input option to do so. If you just hold jump, you can cling onto almost anything. So when climbing up or dropping down from a ledge and you want to catch yourself, just hold the jump button. You can use that to escape or climb into windows without having to use the stairs, but once you're on a ledge, you can actually press the crouch button to drop down to either the ground or to hang on to a lower ledge. If you want to hang on to a lower ledge, just hold the jump button again while you're falling, right as you're coming down to it. But you can also press jump to leap off, which you can combine with holding in either the right or left direction, using the A or D keys on PC or left stick on controller. So you can kind of mantle over and jump in that direction while you're falling down. These will help you escape buildings where enemies are waiting for you below to kind of get the jump on them or allow you just to escape. So when you enter a zip line, you have this annoying animation that leaves you completely open. Chances are, if you're like me, you've died in this position. If you jump and press the button that interacts with the zip line at the same time, you not only get a faster start on the zip line and go quicker, but the little bit of slowdown that you have is a lot faster than if you were just standing there stagnant and took the zip line. There's a sweet spot that you have to find while jumping, but mostly it's just taking it before you start falling. You'll see that it's not like the most incredible speed difference. Most of that extra speed boost comes from skipping the zipline animation at the start. It just gives you a bit of a speed boost while also just not making you as easy of a target. Also, the horizontal zipline's kind of the same thing, except it's easier to get a boost on those if you sprint and jump. Oh yeah, you probably already know that you run faster and for longer when you holster your weapon, or that you gain stamina faster by standing still, but you also regain stamina while sliding, so it's always good if you're going downhill to alternate between slides, especially when you're getting shot at. Free loadouts are like the ultimate clutch of Arc Raiders. You want to play solo but are scared to lose your gear? Go free loadout. They're great for when you just want combat but don't want to lose anything. They're perfect for when you don't even have any gear left to use. And I have gotten so much richer by just using free loadouts. Yeah, they're primarily best for when you're low on resources or gear, but they're fine to use whenever. You have the downside of getting random weapons when you spawn, but you also get other gear you might not have even thought of or been able to use yet in your quick slots. You also have free heals, and you can sell whatever gear that you have left over if you extract, or keep it. The biggest downside is the safe pocket. Free loadouts do not have one. That's like the biggest thing keeping balance in the Force. Otherwise, free loadouts would just be straight up like broken. To get a free loadout, you literally just start a match, and when picking your loadout, go to the furthest tab up on the right, where you can now just start your game. If you have any unloaded gear in your backpack, it'll load into your stash as long as your stash isn't full. Which, by the way, there's also a button you can press in your loadout menu to automatically unload everything from your backpack or loadout into your stash. There's also the Merge Stacks button right next to it, which just takes the random amounts of stacks that you might have throughout your stash and combines them to free up space. If you want to know how to get keycards, they are a random spawn, but there are some things you can do to find a lot of them much easier. For one, nighttime raids have a much higher chance to spawn better loot, and that includes keycards. You will find a lot more at night. The apartments on Dam Battlegrounds seems to have a really high chance to spawn a keycard even during daytime as well. And I almost want to say any location that spawns a lot of trinkets, like a lot of the residential areas do, have a higher keycard spawn rate chance, but I haven't tested that enough to know for 100% certainty. Walkers definitely have a much higher spawn rate for keycards, but particularly any container in a high value loot zone, which is marked with that red border around the building or area on the map. Those are the best spots to drop keycards, particularly the epic keys. There are a couple of different ways to get better weapons in Arc Raiders. One of the simple ways to get better weapons is to use the gunsmith to level up your already crafted weapons. Another is to level up or upgrade your gunsmith workbench so that more weapons are accessible there. And the other is blueprints. Blueprints are where you get a lot of the best weapons. After finding them, you just need to extract with it or stuff the blueprints in your prison wallet and then right click or triangle to learn it. All of your blueprints can be found in the workshop menu. It gives you the option down at the bottom to view them and see what is required before. Blueprints are where you get a lot of the best weapons. After finding them, you just need to extract with it or stuff the blueprints in your prison wallet and then right click or triangle to learn it. All of your blueprints can be found in the workshop menu. It gives you the option down at the bottom to view them and see what is required for you to craft it. Besides getting blueprints off of the unconscious bodies of other players or as quest rewards, they can technically be found in seemingly any container, but they are a lot more common in specific locations and different types of containers. For one, again, just like the keycards, the lockers, pretty much all of these are the same as the keycards. I definitely think like the long golf-looking bags and duffel bags have a higher spawn rate for blueprints, plus any of those locked rooms that require keys that we just went over as well. Raid bosses like the Rocketeer and the Leaper, they definitely have a
We've only just finished expanding the good. Fix the...
Shani here. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Let's go to research and administration.
Here. Over here. Here. depot.
There by that outpost. Baron Husk.
Looks like danger in there.
Group up. In the field depot. Wasp up there. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Warning, the water facility. Danger. Wasp.
don't shoot!
Hey there.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Look, there. Okay. Nah, sorry, no. Avoid this area up here.
Raider, over there. Hey, don't shoot! Let's avoid the water facility.
Snitch.
Appreciated! Hey, don't shoot!
Heads up, over there. Watch out. A raider.
Hey, wanna team up?
Yes! Got a wasp up there.
Out there. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Exposing rails, reruns, go forklifts, spin the chargers.
Regroup up there. Hey, deflated football. Over here. clear.
Go to the domes.
Over here. Over here. Here. Hey, a bandage. Here.
Avoid this spot.
Down there. Hornet, down there. Danger. There.
Don't shoot!
Stay clear of that area down there.
Hey, don't shoot!
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Okay, let's group up. There. Avoid this area down here.
Don't shoot!
Danger. Look up. Danger. An arc probe. Up there.
Avoid that area. Let's head home at the central flop list.
Over there. Watch out. At that barren husk. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Thank you. Thanks.
I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient... Success unreported, thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
I can't see the other guy.
You don't have nameplate? Oh.
Yeah, you look like a enemy too for me.
It's a fucking bug.
Yeah, it happened often.
Fan vad drygt. Jag tror jag såg något röra sig där nere.
Jo, men de är säkert spanade där borta.
Ja, vi ser en som fan.
Ja, jävlar ja.
Jag har en keyroom här om det inte är någon här.
Ja, alltid fan utat.
Come here.
We have a secret grenade blueprint.
Which one?
Secret grenade.
Oh, secret.
Jag kan droppa.
Jag tror jag har den.
Kör den här.
Secret grenade blueprint. Over here.
Nice. Maybe check it out.
Oh!
Could be something.
Wait, what?
There.
Oh, it's on my... This bug.
Oh yeah, no nameplate.
I mean, I believe if it get down, it's gonna fix itself. It would like get...
Yeah, I had that too before.
I have done shoot over here, so...
I think it's out here. We were shooting before.
Same turret?
Yeah, over there somewhere.
I picked up some noise.
Well, down, maybe.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's fucking dark as hell.
No, they're down there. Probably extracting. Let's just go for them then. Yeah, we don't have a lot. The time is just late. Yeah, everything's gone.
Bastion, down there.
Where's the other teammate? Oh, there. Ska vi hoppa ner i den? Oh! Jesus. I'm fucked. I can't. Is the shredder? Yeah. But that guy here. Oh, he's coming, shredder? Yeah, come here. He's dead.
Bastion.
Yeah, I'll be waiting here. Is it other people or you?
Danger. Bastion, down there.
Reload out this guy.
Watch out, Shredder. Danger, Shredder, down there.
Yeah, maybe just extract, I don't know. It's too late. That microphone. What the fuck is going on?
Don't go here. Hey there. Watch out, Raider. Down there. Hey, Raider. Hey there. Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider.
An ammo box, down here. Steel springs.
learn something.
Down there. Raider, down there. Raider, down there.
He's trying to go to the elevator. You guys are ass fucking dying to each other.
Someone got a defibrillator? Attack over here.
Danger. There. I heard something. Hey there. Hey there. Nope. Hello there. Hey there. Up here. Watch out. A shredder. Over there.
help. Patch me up.
Thanks.
Head home at the assembly.
Got a herbal bandage. Yeah.
Over here. Over here. Geiger counter. Here.
Thanks.
Let's go! Watch out. Overhead.
Head home at the seed vault air shaft. Let's move to that location.
A rubber pad.
That's fine.
Down there.
Let's use that metro entrance.
Yes.
Let's move to that location. Let's use that
There.
metro entrance.
Heads up. Over there. Don't shoot! Hey! Don't shoot! Watch out. Wasp. There. Over here.
Follow me. Down here.
Here. Watch out. Bastion. There.
I've got a damaged heatsink.
A syringe. Here.
Can anyone patch me up?
I owe you!
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the loading bay metro. Over there. Over here. Hey, hello! Hello? Appreciate it. Watch out. Overhead.